Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing alright today. Oh, yeah, the snow's hit up here, so it's been a little bit funky. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. I see about 3 inches of snow on top of my car. So that's a thing. Hey Seth, hope you're doing okay. And hey Tail Noms. Quite snowy there too. Yeah. So today I was cleaning my keyboard that I've had for about 6 years, and managed to destroy the R key. So yeah, had to order a new one. I do have a spare Logitech wireless keyboard that I'm using right now. Yes, baboons, Bahamut. Baboons indeed. So hopefully this keyboard will at least work okay. The new one will come in on Friday or so. So let's continue. Suspended in a breathable gas air is gas giant. At least the broken keyboard wasn't sentient? Yeah.
You might.
Okay. Yep, I think last time we emptied our pockets. So many keys. Package of mint condition tossball jerseys, now with authentic Game Time Arona. Canid's Cradle. Retrieve the gunship's targeting module. They could stick the language 010 from the Monarch Judge. Speak with Phineas. Well, I guess we could do that. You can see what he's up to.
Changing your clothes more often.
Yeah, I get that.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Congratulations, Ada. We have plots, so we do side quests indeed. Absolutely. Also, I'm exhausted and thirsty. That should fill up my bars. Please don't drink too much, Nyoka. I like you in our party. Yeah, don't worry, Felix. No, Rocks. Never touch this.
Hey, you got a minute?
Sure.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Worry about eating too much bread? Yeah. Is this about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
You know, you can still look up to people, but yeah, Graham's a piece of trash.
That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
I mean, I would like to not. I tend to try to only shoot people who shoot at me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Graham's a bit of a doik. Reminder, scrape up electrified sprats. Yeah, that would be useful. So, how we doing?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply.
Okay.
Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge.
Sure.
So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
So what's important about these chems?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today.
Okay.
The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better.
Right.
If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
So, what was about Mr. Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth.
Right.
Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
You make all of this sound simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate.
Yeah.
In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
That actually is true. So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge.
Yay!
Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City.
All right.
Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Warning label?
Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them.
Anything I should know about Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Actually, there was something else I want to talk about.
Of course, of course.
Yep.
What's on your mind?
Got a moment?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Oh.
Fine looking hideout you got here. My name's Felix, by the way.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax, they're with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
Yeah, spare me, Phineas.
That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my voice. Must look into that.
Talk to you later.
Of course, I'll be here, as usual.
Right. Reminder, buy ladder. Probably useful. Reminder, seals leak, never use this pod.
Cape Pod has a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by Halcyon standards.
Great, 12% failure. Ooh. Hack. To H. Blythe. Sending no response. Case undetermined. Worked it out. Explain the details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate Dirtside Terror 2 near Edgewater. They have mistaken my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7%. They're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. That sounds like they're talking about me. Error. Brand data not found. Contact your nearest terminal engineer.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Yep, noticed. Want to talk about it?
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends.
Right.
They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind?
I guess I'll be back. Using me for their own ends. Not something you would do, Phineas. Hmm? I mean, 12%, that's about 1 in 8. Yeah. Wonder where his brother Ferb is. I have never actually seen that show. Okay, that is an invisible wall. I like that. Ferb is with Perry the Platypus. A platypus? Puts on hat. Perry the Platypus? No! That's all I know about the show. Okay. Me with Phineas's contact. Scavenger in the sky, yeah. Take Max the Hermit on Cilia. Okay. I think we might be able to do these. So you just gotta go to Monarch.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hey,
How can I be of assistance?
talk to you later.
Goodbye.
So we can go to multiple places. Fidedita with a remote body like Magu.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Oh.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, ma'am.
What's the parcel?
A parcel is a shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, ma'am.
I'm asking you what's inside this parcel.
Opening a customer's parcel is strictly against regulations. HPS's no peeking policy guarantees that your deliveries remain confidential and HPS remains free of any liability.
What if I don't want it?
I am contractually obligated to deliver my cargo to the captain of the Unreliable under pain of fines, imprisonment, and censure by my superiors.
Why'd you ask me for my permission?
That's the HPS difference for you. Service with civility. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
This sounds fine.
On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Okay, what the hell is this thing? It's a hand and a camera.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me.
Uh-oh.
Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
Uh-oh. Venture for 1
There's
to
a
3
whole
employees,
research
25 or
compound up
better.
to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Now travel to Ambrose
Well,
Manor.
That fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
Yeah.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Hey, Gara, what the F did you just walk in on? A hand. Ada, what the hell is going on?
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback.
Oh.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Okay. We're gonna talk about the severed arm on the kitchen table?
Now, I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
Oh.
What? Do you want to shake its hand?
Sure.
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc.
Thank you,
Lucky
Ada.
Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
He liked to show off his battle scars. I get the feeling he won't be flashing this one around.
Yep.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the 4th, huh?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile.
Yeah.
This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Any chance he's alive?
Based on the condition of the limb, I calculate a 92.7% chance that Mr. Montoya expired from his injuries.
4 great early rages, nice. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, Dumb and Dumber.
There's what humans colloquially call a sprat's chance in a mantisaur's den.
Okay.
It is a very low chance, Captain. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Lazara, Templar, Trillium, Stray Cat, nice. So is that a camera that takes pictures of everyone who comes in here, or is that a gun? Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Ones who walked away from... So we got Peril on Gorgon and Murder on the Adrianos. Okay. And Cascadia on Monarch.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain. We'll be
Game
here,
thinks the
Captain.
arcade game
Or
covers?
will we?
Yeah.
Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Okay. Okay, we've got posture check, hydrate, and arm curls. Alright, let's start with the arm curls. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, and 2, and 5, and 6, and 2, and 7, and 2, 8, and 2, and 9, and 2, and 11, and 11, and 2, and 12, and 2, and 13, and 2, and 14, and 2, and 15, and 2, and 16, and 11, and 2, and 18, and 2, and 19, and 2, 20, and 2, and squats. Two and two and two and 3 and 2 and 4 and 2 and 5 and 2, 6 and 2 and 2 and 8 and 2, 9 and 2 and 10 and 2. Okay. And water. And sitting up straight. And thank you. Ah. Buster dies with a whimper. Actually, I'm going to switch Felix with Pavardi, because we're on this for Pavardi. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, let's take a sleep. Hopefully it'll be light. Oh, wow.
I can take a hint.
Okay, we all alive? Yeah. Skilled. Raise a skill to 100. Yay!
Incoming!
Well, I hope we don't have to deal with rabies. Oh, absolutely. Okay. Whatever we want, it's on the other side. Sealed. Great. Broken. Great. Yep. Oh. Hi. Hello? Whisper quiet. Super Scoper. Gonna have to start resorting your entire Magic Gathering collection again. It's been 2 years since the last time. Wow. So I like, yeah, these bottles are like the Japanese soda bottles that have the glass marble in them. Yeah. I can't pick that lock. Mantiplier or Markiplier? Hey, Travis. Made a home for your folks? Yeah, we're doing okay. Hope you are, too. Can't use card binders? Ouch. Sounds like bad things are in here. Card guard portfolio. Cool. Yeah, I can't say I know, hell's name is Aerostats and Wolverines? Yeah. Stuff. Riot Control Armor Gold. Well, everything needs badgers. And orcas. Yeah. Rizzo's personal equipment. Sole property of Blackwood Zed. Access by any person other than Blackwood Zed is unauthorized. Contact your Rizzo employee. Okay. April 27th. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the Petros were expensive, but shipping you out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us. Anyway, someone up the chain must really believe in the project. Interesting. 28th. Copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake the feeling that they're hiding something. Town meeting, 428. Sumner. Call the meeting to discuss preparations for our imminent departure. Platitudes, assurance that no one's being fired. Explains the jobs awaits us all on Terra 2. More platitudes. Top management is very pleased with Project Petro and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. So the project isn't being scuttled. No, we're just moving it off Terra 1. But how will we transport the Petros? Hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the shuttle. It was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. What about the Raptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Assurances that the Raptidons are not interested in the Terros. But the hunters are saying, no more about the Terros. Floor is now open to general questions. How many shuttles are coming? We don't know. At least one. One isn't enough for all of us, plus the damn Terros. Let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone, and keep up the great work. Oh, God. We're fucked. Shuttle landed on the pad. We started moving the Terro cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere, talons everywhere, even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the Raps got in. I don't know how. Must have been a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Fuck. They were all over the Terros at first, and then us. Sumner and the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us. Yeah. Resistance can be scientifically proven, based on the average lifespan of colonists, not to give cavities. Oh boy. May 7th. Got a few homes stabilized. This isn't gonna last. Raps everywhere. They got scent of what's in the bottling plant. Now they're nesting. Need to get move. Gonna have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off half the town. I'm trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecilin says corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. Is the average lifespan of colonists? I'm imagining 30 is a good run. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. I make it out of this mess, I'm coming for them. Good for you. I hope you did get out of it. 5 years is probably the average? Yeah.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Thanks. Pretty much. I mean, it seems like the colony process is throw as much bodies at a problem until you get a foothold in it, and then just take all the money. I would love to say that is ahistoric, but no, that's pretty normal. Pretty much. Which is why you should always be worried when nations are more interested in the number of lives that they can produce over the quality of lives that they can produce. Okay, I guess there's no way for us to get over there. Yay for homework!
We can handle this. Bullseye. Good job, Cap! Wow, not even a scratch. You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
Well,
I'm ready for this knife look. We did it!
and yay, homework done. Always good.
I'll keep it down. Let's show him. Wow, great work! Put him down.
Okay, just gotta move slowly and methodically. Bullets.
Here we go.
Blackened salmon, nice.
Incoming!
Not sure about all right, but we're making it work.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Me too. You know corpses shit themselves, right? Enjoy the smell.
Thanks. Okay. Ship's ID. Cantankerous Canid. Captain Matsu's cabin key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present on duty is a violation of UDL policy. Yep. Let's see. Where's this targeting module? Targeting modules are located in primary routing. Access requires Captain Matsu's command key. Integration module is responsible for controlling access ship's primary functions. Removing it will void your manufacturer's warranty. And despite removing it, the ship remains UDL property. Unauthorized access by parties not covered by UDL policy is a felony. Meh. Run diagnostics. Main terminal online. Bridge controls offline. Engines technically functional. Hull integrity. Don't ask. This Mark IV gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable repair ranges. Cost of any repair necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Yeah. View logs. Unable to access central log storage. Only the most recent entries in Captain Matsu's logs are available. Technically functional. The best kind of functional. Yeah. November 12th. CE is saying something about spare regulator bypass, something, Chikasu. I'm turning this thing towards the groundbreaker. Firing up engines or retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out in space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. Oh. Hydrate, yes. And stretchies. December 21st. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Uh-oh. And the most recent. Other day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? Mayday message playback.
Hello. My name is Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead.
Oh.
I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction.
Yes.
Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Know the feeling. Command key ejected. Pick up Cantankerous Canid's targeting module. Give the module to Sanjar or to Graham. That's really the question now, isn't it? So, while Graham is kind of a doik, I kind of have more in common with the Iconoclast than with MSI. You know, it's sort of that whole thing of, you know, you're a socialist, but if anyone asks you about all the other things Marx has said, you're like, oh no, he is a terrible person. Yeah, that kind of feels like me.
Crazy town. Never change.
Yeah, crazy towns are the best towns. First time is tragedy, second time is farce. Yeah.
Captain, we should chat.
Okay.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you'd run it in his stead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Isn't this going against the philosophist way?
I thought so, but now I'm not so sure. Graham's always saying that what will be, that we're all here for a reason. Maybe his was to teach me to lead.
Okay.
Maybe mine is to save the colony where he can't.
Okay. I like this because out of the two, I liked Zora more than Graham. Like, you need idealism, but you also need someone who balances the books. Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Make sure I wet my whistle. My belly's full.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
You're about to take over a planet. You can't handle that responsibility.
I can and shall. All I've done for my people. And look at where that path has led me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
You ran. You needed a clear conscience, so you ran.
I escaped the corruption of the endless cycle of corporate greed. Yes, I ran from that. But now I'm ready to face it once more. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Here they come!
Yeah, I know that wasn't great, but...
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Targeting module. Here, let's finish this.
Glad to have you on our side, Captain. I'll need a moment to prepare before I send the troops out. I'm sure you'll see them on the road. Good luck.
Yeah, Bahamut. Defeat MSI.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
Oh?
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Yeah, Pavarti is adorable.
Hey, thanks again.
No problem. Do you have water? An Iconoclast assault rifle. Ooh. Battle of Heavily Soap Soda, though. Yeah. Darn good assault rifle from TNL. Improved for use by or on Iconoclasts. Sure, I'll take a special, Yeah, it is a bit messy. War never changes. And the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The reasons, trivially and pointless. The causes, purely human ones. Oh, no, that's the Iconoclast. Yeah. He wants to go around, I guess. Okay. MSI are now understanding. Continue to decrease. Yeah, I can imagine. Apparently. Honestly, this feels like Battle of Hoover Dam all over again. Yeah, not sure why.
Something's not right.
Everyone all right?
MSI are now tolerant.
Here they come.
Something's not right. Huh?
Yep.
What was that?
MSI are now nervous because I killed their main leader. Yeah, chunky peanut butter. Are any boxes up here? Chunky cashew
You
butter.
take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Parvati flirts with everybody. So, you're the big swinging dick of this, planet.
We've done it. We're it. We are Monarch now. Halcyon isn't gonna know what hit them. I wish Graham were here to see this.
So, what now?
We need to lick our wounds. Settle in. Meditate.
You meditate?
For once, Captain, I don't really got a plan. So yes, I'm going to take a breather, focus my thoughts, and find some enlightenment.
A good word. Well, that's next for the Iconoclast, though.
I'm not sure. A lot of resting. At some point, we'll figure out how we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. That's a ways off yet.
Congratulations. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Captain.
Positive and negative. I am neutral to this faction now. Palom learned Blizzaga. Woot. And a Lilith Rod. Nice. How we doing?
Good luck in all that you do.
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Oh, I'll let you up. No rest for the depraved. Anarchists wrest control from the usurpers. Okay, got a long road to get over yonder. To finally pick up some sweetheart cakes.
Poisoning is one of the leading causes of death in Halcyon. Not surprising when you see these places from the inside.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that is definitely interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'm not taking the roads, but...
Come out and play.
Here we go.
I guess I never set up Ellie's AI. But I guess that also means I don't have to worry as much about her running into battle and getting herself killed. Yeah, definitely need more water. The good word. I think that's gonna be the Reverend's weapon.
Here we go! Ooh, a wreck. Can we check it for parts? Never know when you might need a backup regulator.
I mean, very true.
You scared?
Incoming!
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
Ooh, hydrate and squats. Alright, we'll do the squats first. One and two. Two and two and three and two. 4 and 2 and 5 and 2. 6 and 2 and 7 and 2. 8 and 2 and 9 and 2. 10 and 2. Oh. Ah. And water. Watching someone do the breakdown of Langoliers movie and the biology of them, scary thought that they could exist. Ugh. It has been a long time. Poor body, stop clipping through the wall. Since I've seen that movie.
I'm ready for this. Nice one! Everybody okay? Great.
Okay, that thing is dangerous. No.
Their mistake. Time for a drink?
Sweetheart cakes.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Yeah. Yeah. Especially with how many people we had to kill to get them. February 4th. Law help me, help us all. I saw one, frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, wagging at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. Need to get out if we want to live. Okay, this is where Zora's from. Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Zora. Cecil, these crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe. Well, we know how to open up the bridge. Absolutely. Ooh, 50%. Access gate unlocked. Please be advised that harm to company assets and personnel as a result of the bridge being open will be divided and taken from every Cascadia employee's pay.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Huh?
Rizzo's distributed message terminals. Public notice 117. I think this is the we're all leaving. Yep. Regarding the hazard clause. Receive information on Rizzo is soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. Expect to maintain our exports to the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside of the three of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking that they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best. Their jobs. Sumner. Right. Let's change our priorities at all. Should we begin scheduling research or focus more on exports? Ted. No, we hit our export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Taro is still our #1 priority. Shuttle redistribution. Mr. Zengler, we get to inform you the shuttles en route to the bottoming facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of probability, measured cheaply by export volume. As of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. Distribution system will send the minimum of 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel than can fit on the standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum number of human resources on the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. Warm regards, your friends in the Rizzo's Inc. Directorate. What part of Project Taro surely warrants additional resources? Mr. Zengler, research products are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Taro's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than 1 shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. Regarding bad news. We get 1 shuttle. By my estimate, Project Taro assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. It leaves us and a couple of more people we can take with us. Need to decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan. You know me, Sumner. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is end up with pissed off workers. No. Let's just ride out with the Taro crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra leg room. Once we're safe on Terra 2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Second, what will we tell the workers? We tell them it's gonna, that we're gonna get them out. They just won't know it'll be 1 shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully, no incidents. I don't want panic, I don't want a riot, or law forbid a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. Yeah, this game definitely makes you not feel bad about shooting a lot of people in the face. Ooh, extra critical damage. Change damage type to N-Ray. That does sound interesting. Improve tech. Churritos, tobacco chips, and a variety of flavors, from plain to habanero rocket. Okay, that just sounds tasty. Yeah, they certainly are. Sugar Ops helmet. Rizzo's corporate helmet for members of the Sugar Ops team. Oh, bonus N-Ray damage and plasma damage. Sugar Ops, absolutely. View data. Here to assess your progress, grab a can of Rizzo's Purple Apron? Sit back and learn how you can sweeten your career. Oh! Executive review of Zora Blackwood. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information and make quick decisions. Her confidence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to careless around the machinery. Recommended for Employee of the Month. Yeah. Export for Blackwood Zora. Cecil McClure. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. Exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Uh-oh. Yeah. He has what they call a soul. To Cecil McClure. Cecil, I received multiple complaints about your interaction with customers. According to these reports, following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo's products being sold at your storefronts. That ain't Sabins, just call me a Raptidon shit. Last batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound woolly cow. These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for the list of metaphors allowed when working. Yeah. From C. McClure. Violet, I've received notice of the following violations. Consumption of non-approved lunch material. Failure to volunteer voluntary overtime. Sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations from the following grounds. I'm allergic to purpleberry. Making one of our pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals would literally kill me. To be candid, it's a miracle I've lived this long without incident. I can't volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up for selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. Every time you hear me say Cecil, you keep thinking of the protag from Ghost Trick? Yeah. Cecil or Cecil? It depends on, I guess, how they pronounce it themselves. To P. Bartleby. Miss Bartleby, I'm writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R441 perceived to endanger human resources through my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent. As Rizzo's Incorporated does not respond to our request for safety of workers, level of concern and, dare I say it, restlessness grows among the workers. Any indication of the truth of these sightings or the rumors that Rizzo Incorporated is no longer supporting our efforts here would go a long way towards improving the company morale. Thank you, Violet. From Zora Blackwood. Violet, please, we're all begging you, for the love that's good and just, please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of a condition. I don't really know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with a finer order than his. Yeah. Yeah. There are people like that. I remember listening to a story someone did where whenever they had someone in their checkout lane on food stamps, they try to give the person as much food as they got the computer to do, trick the computer registering less weight. Yeah. I'm sorry, no jury would convict. Which is why they don't like, you know, jury trials. Okay, I'm hungry. You start noticing more of them in their lane? Yeah. I mean, when you're desperate, you're desperate. Yeah, no, that's happened to me more than a few times. Blackwood Zora. We have trapped between monsters and men who've turned into monsters. Cecil's leg has started to rot. I don't know how we're going to make it out of here. Expect we climb along the chasm wall. Might be our only chance we got, but Cecil's getting worse. He passed. Boy, take me. I couldn't keep his infection down. Got no choice. Got to climb. If I ever make it to Byzantium, I'm going to find Sumner and the rest of the exec, put a boot up their god-shitting asses. Reasonable.
Here we go. That's the last of him.
Hydrate and stretch. Absolutely. Open Northern Gate. Northern Gate open. Dances with pickles.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
They are adorable! Okay, first off, gonna take some much needed sleep. I am currently out of water, which is really annoying.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Well, let's see how much they like me over here.
Back, please.
I guess the iconoclasts have taken over.
Don't know how you got Velma to negotiate, but good on you.
Move along.
Huh?
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain. We meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
Hello.
You know, I keep telling the Stellar Bay workers that they don't have to work anymore, and they keep showing up for work.
Yeah?
Turns out I ain't got the slightest clue how to actually dismantle a corporation. Here's hoping they don't riot when they don't get paid. Anyway, what's going on, Captain?
Just checking in. How are the iconoclasts holding up?
They're still trying to shake off Graham's death. A lot of them are grieving. He meant a lot, you know? For a lying son of a bitch. He meant a lot.
How are you doing?
I'm getting there. I gotta keep my eyes on the future. We're starting to spread the word, and folks are starting to ask questions.
Mm-hmm.
If newcomers arrived and I was shaking in my boots, what kind of message does that send, you know?
So you let MSI workers stick around, huh?
Yeah. I'm not a murderer, Captain. Well, okay, I am. I've done that, but we can coexist. It's not iconoclast or nothing.
That's good.
They're free to choose, just like we are, even if they ain't making the right choice.
I think we went through that, or at least they all look kind of familiar. Port looks excellent. Numbers are front and center. One small adjustment. Can you increase the page margin by 17.3%? Want to match the formatting with other reports for maximum readability. Sanjar. Otto, been checking on your hours. You've been well past due for some time off. Why don't you take a few days? Been entirely too much time staring at that terminal. Oh. Now I feel like I've done a bad. I mean, this is also true.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
collective laborer for NAF, you at least said something different.
Think they're watching the same serials?
Something else I can do for you?
Yeah, it's a good mustache. Okay. Which is a Deathspat Casserole in Stellar Bay. Are we in Stellar Bay? Yeah. Think Crusader Kings 2? Yeah, no, same.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Yeah.
hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh. Hello, Chef Raymond.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls?
True.
The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Why did you decide to stay in the first place?
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long.
Mm-hmm.
It all sounds wonderful. Until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
Seems you'd want more than centimeters, huh? Yeah.
That's what she said.
There's truly no end to my suffering.
Ever thought about leaving Stellar?
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with Sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then?
Stabbed. You forgot Stab. That's also a possibility.
Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave.
Ranger is looking for a dustback casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Intimidate is not my specialty. I can cover 3 grand. Get started, chef.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Yeah.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong.
Good.
Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for Jin Lee now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me.
Oh?
I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Have any particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Guess it's a good thing we got that nav keyed for Byzantium.
Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
Yeah, Haberdashery is a hat store, so I don't know, but alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Yeah.
Got it. Heads down. You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just... you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
No. They are definitely adorbs. You haven't restocked. That's fine.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
I think everything's doing okay. Okay. You know, let's search for more of these weapons from the void.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hey.
How can I be of assistance? Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash.
That's
No
okay.
rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Datapad contains personal journal of Messer Cole, law-level sublight contractor. Most entries contain slagging his teammates or complaining about the ship for pay contract. Last entry reads, "Can't believe we found fucking Adavite gas in a hibernated Rizzo lab out in the dustback. Levite? Olivite? Whatever it's spelled. It's worth a shit ton. Who the fuck could use that to make candy? Looks like old Gertie's hunch is going to prove out. Not that I'd ever tell her so, the way she goes primal at the slightest hint of criticism. too much product for us to transport. Gonna need a ship to smuggle this off-world. I need Lilia Hagen to send a team. No way Miss Malin can handle this job out of Fallbrook. Also, almost time to make chicken a la king. Yeah. True. Chicken prices have gone up. Yeah. I wonder why. Working on Remy, plying him with a pale kale ale he likes. Figured I'd get him nice and sloshed. He told me the password to that place. Did some exploring while he and Gertie were testing alloy gas. Found an old elevator shaft, a lab coat modded into a hidey spot for some dandified weapon. Thing's probably worth enough to make me a right top runger after I go back for it. Old Mercer get himself to Byzantium. You can bet on it. Can't let Remy or Gertie find out about this. Gertie would go all full burn and demand I split the profits. Remy probably send me to the boneyard to keep it for herself. Acquire the science weapon in the abandoned lab. Sublight boss may be able to point you in the right direction. Yep. Aww. That sounds adorable.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
And I'm sleepy, thirsty, and hungry. Oh, no problem there, Travis. Sleep is good. Unindentured servants are freed. Anarchy soon follows. Oh, no problem.
Rizzo Littleberry Fudge, a soft sour candy shell pepper. P&P, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Hi.
You weren't followed, were you? I hope not.
Got a nav key for Stellar Bay. That job still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Oh, definitely. What kind of salvage are we looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So I'm going after Alta Vitae gas. What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer.
Mm-hmm.
Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
What's Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
How unconventional, asking for a friend.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
I'll take it!
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Anything else I should know about Monarch?
Few laws and even fewer people to enforce them. If you're working for the right side, it's a fucking paradise. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest. We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
I mean, I hope not, but with the way our luck's been. Yeah, totally legit. Hydrate, absolutely.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
So how do you make the pancakes? And arm curls. One, two, and 3, and 2, and 4, and 2, and 5, 6, and 2, and 7, and 2, and 8, and 2, and 9, and 2, and 10, and 2, and 11, 13 and 2 and 14 and 2 and 15 and 2 and 16 and 2 and 17 and 18 and 2 and 19 and 2 and 20 and 2. There we go.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
Maybe.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom.
Right.
A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Work for Spacer's Choice. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Not so bad. They're struggling, but they got good hearts.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
True. Fair warning, you're still logged in at one of the public terminals.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, X that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
I gotta ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Where can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
You, doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you even see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Yeah, reminds me of the miserable mascot during Sonic's 30th, yeah. And at least it's not from the FNAF series. I mean, true. This game actually, respects gay people. Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker. Or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
You have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program.
Right.
At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now.
Oh, God.
Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
Addressing the man behind the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's.
I guess.
Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I push you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Say what you got.
Have a look.
I'll definitely buy your waters. Yes, we can put everyone in Moonman helmets. Mechanics overalls. Spacer's Choice Mechanic Overall provides protection from oil spills or electrical sparks, but not both at once. Junior grade is perfect for budding engineers. Probably.
If you're gonna
maintenance issue, take it to Chief Junlei. She's in engineering.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Your whole family tonight.
I mean, family can be a little interesting, but yeah, I don't think it was very fine for that guy.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Please avoid damage. Damaging yourself or others while you're out.
Okay. Yeah. Never find a capitalist company-run futuristic nightmare. I guess if I looked around, I wouldn't have had to buy that, but it wasn't exactly expensive. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy a knock-you-out bar? Current inventory. Nothing. Begin transaction. Did you greet the customer by saying, "Welcome to Riz's Sweet Shop. We've got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day?" Yes. Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales a lemon slapper down. Reminder customer how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying, "Thirsty friend? Nothing beats a zesty slap." Sure. Transaction cancel. Supervisor override. Password required for this option. Match keys. Not recognized. You have the uppercase lock key on? Would you like a hint? Sure. Password is not that. Would you like to reset your password? Sure. Reset password, you must enter your password. Please enter password. Of course the bathroom's locked. Why wouldn't it be? Although, on the other hand, there's a lot of locked bathrooms, especially if it's for the employees. I mean, probably. An abandoned lab on Monarch. Well, this is the lab. Hmm. Ah. Retrieve the information he's holding. From Stellar Bay. Miracle on the Frontier! Salvation of Emerald Vale!
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
It's
pretty. Unless the text and note is obscured by blood, we can make out the words Lilia and possible passcode Aldeduvian. Stellar Bay Ruins South. Interesting. Okay. Good thing we've unlocked all these fast travel points.
Yes. Knock, knock.
Catherine Malin could sour milk just by glaring at it.
You know how there's folk who are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
Sounds about right.
So tell me, do we drink to the damage you've done? Or will I want to smash this bottle over your head?
Well, let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Took care of the drug running problem.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
Try to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
And I'm the fixer for your sublight problem?
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Found passcode on a corpse of Stellar Bay. Guess it grants access to the extraction site?
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her. Not me.
It was dead when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
Cut to the chase, Malin.
All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia.
Yep.
To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Remind me what Alta Vitae gas is exactly.
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species.
Okay.
But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
And define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew. seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
No problem. Nyoka's handled mantisars before. We've also taken care of things. Our Sawbones Ellie could probably cook up something.
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Well, good thing we have an engineer. Pravarti will handle it.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care.
Right.
Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it.
No problem,
I'll mark
Travis.
the coordinates
Dream well.
for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
Right. See, first off, let's head back to the Unreliable. That it do. Iconoclast. Now Zora's in charge. Iconoclast of fighting chance, surviving and spreading from Monarch. Secret lab sign. Courtesy of Annie Cleo's abandoned lab in Roseway. Antibiotics, Secret Lab 27.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Thanks. Supervisor override. Antediluvian. Enabling elevator, opening secure door. Welcome to hell, folks. No rest for the depraved. Rizzo's secret laboratory.
Anybody here?
Well, aren't you a giant freaking map? Let me guess, that's going to be the only way out of here. Bard.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Hydrate, posture, and stretch. Okay. Stretching. Posture. Sitting up. Hydrate. Yeah, cute robot dudes. Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
I'm an authorized Rizzo employee. Password is antediluvian.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Thanks. Yep. Yeah. Can we really look at anything that happened in the early 2000s as real life? Signal aided land on the Cascadian pad. Sending message success. Search fuel controls. Closest functioning terminal with refueling authorized located above the Flavor Research and Development Lab. Of course. See you on the station. You will not see me, but I'll be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved mission end state. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be the standard work from the shadows routine? Ava. Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best circumstances, much less when the board is cutting corners. I can promise you that research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. Ugh. Effective oxygen rationing on native fauna. What? You have your orders. Doctor, your project is too important, too sensitive to allow a hint to reach the public. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify your research results on native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any reference to our project or its purpose for any papers we release. We have made several discoveries how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Raptidons and Manti families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentration is reduced to 19.5%, level within human tolerance. Not about fame or prestige, it's about potentially saving lives. Please.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Thanks. I mean, that is a good question. Well, it says Bahamut would tell you slivers are really cool monsters. Oh wait, it's Shiver, not Sliver. Wow. Flamethrower.
Traps everywhere. Watch it.
Noticed. Got a little close to that one.
Here we go.
Isn't that a lovely noise?
Nice.
Launching pad. Occupied. Tramp freighter unreliable. Fuel pumps disconnected. Logs. Animal trials. Tom was skeptical that animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought of packing a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as mere pest species has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval of CMP, I made arrangements to pursue the Borscht factory near Fallbrook. Sissy pigs mature reasonably swiftly. I feel this is the best option available to us. Done a great thing with Sissy pig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project's far more difficult than merely enhancing the baconated flavorings of Sissy pig tumors. But let's see if I can make lightning strike twice, this time in alternative tissues. Moving to Cascadia. Board repeatedly denied my request for data from the other teams investigating the issues. Yes, baconated. Guessing their efforts progressed no further than ours. For some good news, we'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently Rizzo has volunteered to provide lab space. We could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle this terminal with care. Starting to have doubts about that animal testing will yield us the results we seek, but succumb to pessimism helps no one. Well, line fueling system. Fuel pumps aligned. Connect storage tanks. Initiate siphon to transfer. Initiate transfer of Alta Vista gas. Error. This terminal does not have administrator permissions required to transfer Alta Vista gas. No crap. Access restricted to the Executive Research Focus Group terminal located in R&D labs. Of course.
Yo, almost done. Whew.
Wish we had a Wendy's around here. I could go for a Baconator.
Here they come.
Nice hit.
Everyone all right?
Oh, yeah. And Cluck Cluck Moo is really good. I mean, double quarter pounder with bacon and cheese is pretty close to it as well. McTully's testimony. Don't have to go this far out paying that bad bet on the Darlings. I mean, you gave me 6 years to pay you back last year's championship. Told you you're right. I had your back. We could have drawn straws or something, but you went off and did it. Didn't even tell me. Shouldn't have happened, man. Fuck this. You earned better, Charlie.
What an awful brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it.
Wow. Simple Shrine. Dr. Thomas Kilroy Ryle, in gratitude. Dr. Eva, Dr. Lorelei, Dr. James, Dr. Charlie, Dr. Claire. I don't know who's going to see this in the future. Let me introduce you to Tom. He used to say he liked plain and simple purple berry crunch, always insisted on it. But then pick out the purple berries and load it down with spices and chunks of mock apple. Ooh. When he got distracted, he'd hum jingles from 20 years ago until someone told him to quit it. When he heard a song he liked on the wireless, he'd freeze up like he touched a live wire. And if you bothered him before it was done, he'd blink and stagger like he just woke up. Oh, sounds like a cool guy. He'd listen better than anyone I'd ever known. He knew when you needed a hug and when you needed to be left alone. And you never needed to tell him. Oh, he always gave the best birthday presents. Ones you carry with you forever because they speak to something you probably never knew about yourself before. He's also real smart. Knew damn near anything you could about nuclear invariants. That's how we all ended up here. But it wouldn't have told you why we miss him. Now you know. Claire.
Gotta admit, I ain't got a lot of sympathy for someone willing to experiment on themselves. Or any person, really.
Yeah. I'd like to think you'd be happy about the data I recovered. These days, I'm mostly thinking about how you should still be with us. We should have more support from the board, and one should ever need to take crazy, stupid, brave risk. I don't know if your folks ever get to see you, but I made sure you were all tidy. Small stitches. Eva put you in your best suit. Did herself alone. Said she owed you. See you in the equation, Tom. We miss you. Excellent chimerist and a credit to our team. Upon our return to Byzantium, we'll file to have the copyrights for our work made in your name. The companies will own them, but your name will be on every legal filing. People will see it and perhaps think of you. Hope this adequately communicates the depths of my esteem. I'll forever appreciate your efforts to improve communication between myself and the rest of the team. Do not believe I will drink vodka again, however. Good. Tom, as your manager, I'm supposed to review your achievements in history, holding up examples of important milestones to emphasize your ability to work with and sacrifice for the company. Even when we die, it's how much did you make for us? Everyone here knows what we're up against and how long we have. You knew better than anyone. The way you talked about the lives we forget in passing, the dock worker who kept a red kerchief in one of her pockets, and you wondered why. Served her at the bar trying to read a book on the sly until her order was up. You wondered what it was. The worker who swept the roads, but when she found a dead sprat, stopped to bury it. I didn't notice half of the lives around me until you point out the little things that made each one unlike any other you've met. I've lived long enough that I can shout your name at Byzantium, tell everyone what you did for them, because I could write 40 days and nights and not tell a tenth of the little things I saw in you. Yeah. And here you are. You deserve better. Let me guess, I gotta go into the terrible place. No. Thank gosh.
Clever.
Logs. Research notes, tissue compatibility, acceptable losses. Would lap because Outer Wilds would total let's go in the glowy purple terrible place? Absolutely! Chief concern is rejection of tissue. Problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. Scale of the problem, though, even with the Alta Vitae bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportions has never been attempted or even considered. How would you find a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. Transfer to secondary site. Project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I've been told the board is pulling out of Terra 1 and we don't have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our labors did make significant strides here. Won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up to the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example in a new lab in the next phase of human trials.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
That is how it's done. Okay.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this Ulta Wada-Biddle stuff.
Yeah.
Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Relax, you can do this.
Absolutely, Captain. No worries. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Fun times.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to seen this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Probably. Okay. None of you have water, correct? Nope. Well, let's sleep off this head wound.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the Groundbreaker.
Yeah. Boom.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Yeah, water should be very common.
Please avoid damaging yourself.
Heavy armor offers the most skill protection, and light armor gives skill boosts. So that's the big difference. Okay, I like that.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Well, unfortunately, we know about people with gold toilets to shit in. They're not good people. What a waste.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you're curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook.
I bet.
Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Could have sworn one of them winked at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You doing okay, Lilia?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
Hope not.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Considering space travel gold will likely be very plentiful from asteroids? Possibly, yeah. How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Sounds risky. Do you have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
Point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
You're being cryptic. Again.
I'm being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in. But right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Right. Yeah, this is no starstruck vagabond. Plastic dinos per square meter are on that station? Very good question.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
It's called legally being plausibly deniable, yeah? How we doing, Belle?
We're looking to shoot targets, varmints, or marauders.
Level 17, level 18, 23. 28, ooh. Critical damage. And silencers. I think you guys have water, don't you?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
If it isn't my favorite friend, what ain't I got?
No, of course you don't have water. Why would you?
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I've got
Maybe.
a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Find out where they store the water and borrow some. Yeah, that sounds plausible. That is a special acid, the gift that keeps on giving. Well, 8 waters here. That's pretty good. Ugh. And going to pause for a bit because I need to use the restroom. Be back soon. Alright, I'm back in squats. I just squatted. Two and 6 and 2, 7 and 2 and 8 and 2, 9 and 2 and 10 and 2. Okay, and then hydrate. Absolutely. Ugh. Yeah, not to get too TMI, but man, I am definitely glad for my bidet, and I kind of have to laugh at people freaking out because the mayor of New York City decided to install one in his, bathroom. It's like, how could they waste money on that? It's like, they're like $30. Like a really high-end one's only $200. Who cares? Wish you installed your bidet before you installed the 2 new toilet seats? Yeah. No, yeah, they're very cheap. And it just attaches in the already, the water line that's already there. But yes, you're right. Okay, City in the Stars. The Ice Palace. Okay. So that one heads back to Edgewater. Let's try that.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Well, luckily now that we can fast travel. Listening to that jingle while we look over the corpses of the people who used to work here. Yay.
handle this.
Everyone all right?
Abandoned settlement. Huh. Never been here. Who restocks these things? Yeah, the jingle really does make it hit differently.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
Charn medallion. This display faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Law helped me, but Anderson was right. Never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled, and I don't know what. Towns will let us walk in without an employment contract. Can't even find someone to send me a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals you couldn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but no one's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson's about ready to sign up, offer his life and service space of choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because the primals sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We're sick of getting sick. Of boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting day in and day out. We're exhausted. Thought we could use the contract money to find a place here. Settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. Never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauder's at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on the way. I won't let him get to me. Not alive, anyway. See what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
Could have a post-scarcity future, but Megacores wanted all the money? Yeah. She'd still want to know, same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it? Didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Pugnant primals, pheromone glands. Yum. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pre-sliced bread. And we're near level 25 out of 30. Yep.
Okay, gone quiet.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Marauder encampment discovered. And there's that level up.
Great work.
I like that. Yeah, second wind sounds good. Let's go unconscious. Ellie. Let's give you second wind. Felix does increased damage to anyone who has a negative reputation with you, which is higher than their positive reputation. Sounds good, but... yeah. Sam Billy always stuns auto mechanicals. Sure, not that I really am going to use you. Plan intervention. If an enemy hits you, dropping you a low health, Math will taunt nearby enemies, focusing your attacks on him himself. Only it works if Max is already fighting, still conscious, and able to be attacked by the enemy. Max will taunt enemies within 20 meters when you drop below. Okay. Anything especially suited for giving those plastic dinos what for? Yeah. Actually, I think both. Yeah, both of you want to be here on Scylla.
Hey, we gotta talk about this.
What's up?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief, seeing that most of my friends are still on Earth, and probably dead.
Right, forgot about that. Though shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
It's obviously important to you. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
You can thank me later. Okay. Well, I guess I got a lot of stuff to do here in Scylla.
I think I'll initiate.
Oh, sorry, Pavarti. Transfer items to containers on your ship or elsewhere in the world. Hermit's Lodge. Hi.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Well, we're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Come a long way to help Max get some peace. Anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well!
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
We're taking the meditative aid to join Max in his vision quest. Well, ain't this gonna be a interesting time? Well, okay, I got to admit, out of all the places we've been, the place looks kind of nice. Hold E to breathe deeply. Oh, man.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
She's a hallucination. Why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we?
Hydrate, absolutely.
When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
And stretch.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
Well, we came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Cameo necklace and updo being cute is so conflicting. Absolutely. Also, I am so glad I brought Nyoka in on this because, yeah, taking our resident chem abuser on a vision quest was perfect. Seeing the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
Oh?
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand,
hey, Mick.
You will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
Oh.
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy. Now.
What are you talking about?
He's yourself. You need to get rid of him. Get it? It's almost like a bad joke.
I can do that.
They'll regret taking us on.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Well, I'm glad we found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Maybe something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Anything for a friend. Finish a companion's quest line. Gain the Tuned In perk. Okay. Gained a lot of bits and an incense vessel. Tuned In. Increase the duration of effects when taking drugs. Okay. I guess. Considering I don't take many drugs, yeah. So how you doing?
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. Takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
I believe I did.
Hearing that brings me great joy, my friend.
We should go. Baked ship like a potato in space. Yep. And just like a baked potato wrapped in aluminum foil. Okay. So now that we got your thing done, yeah, it's fine. Jeez, it looks like you haven't really found your piece. 12 amazing episodes. Approved Thug Kit. Armor which upgrades melee and defense. Okay. Stealth skills. Armoring is always good.
One down.
Searching for unauthorized persons. Search concluded. No unexpected sweeping beam.
Here we go.
Area. Security.
That was fun.
Okie dokie. Oh, yeah. Pugnant Primal Behemoth.
Take him down.
Again?
More scopes. Pheromone gland. Oh, absolutely. Okay, you're healed up.
Love a good brawl.
Everyone all right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, hi.
All right,
love
here
a
we
challenging
go.
hunt. That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Let's talk about this Gorgon job.
Sure.
How you feeling about it?
Right now, I'm feeling like a canid following a trail of treats.
Hmm.
Like I'm being misled at best. At worst, walking into a trap. Keep those eyes open, Captain.
That's all.
What's up?
These glands are gross. Please take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Well, it's Charon.
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed.
Uh-huh.
The rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Remind me, what's this base again?
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
Oh, it's about time we're gonna kill a Manta Queen.
Fucking right we are.
Let's do it. Not now, but we will. Meets Harlow in person, travels landing pad on Scylla, and have a chat with him.
What's on your mind?
I want to ask you about Harlow.
Yeah, sure thing. Ask away.
You think he might be in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Ooh. How well do you know him?
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey.
Nice.
I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
Said Harlow was your mentor.
Yeah. I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. Clyde? I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like as not, he just took pity on me. So he took me in. Gave me a place to live. Gave me something to believe in.
Harlow must have made some enemies while he talked about revolution.
Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard. Did as he was told. You're not going to catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was going to do something big.
All right.
Yeah, boss?
Got a minute? Want to talk to you about this business on Gorgon.
So we just sat around a table talking about a severed arm. Of all the weird things that happened on this ship, that ranks somewhere in the middle.
What do you think about this Lucky Montoya guy?
You ever watch The Masked Marketeer?
Can't say I have.
Episode 5 of The Masked Marketeer. First appearance of a recurring villain. Big ol' galoot, built like one of those industrial class garbage compressors.
Okay.
His name? Tiny.
Let him continue.
Every adventure serial's gotta have a supporting character with an ironical name. It's a rule of the Genry.
Genre,
Masked
but
Marketeer
yes.
had a massive bruiser named Tiny, and we got ourselves a real unfortunate hullhead named Lucky. Coincidence? I think not.
Genre, Felix. It's pronounced genre.
Genre, right. Thanks. I read that word in a poster once. Never actually used it in a conversation. Anyway, where were we?
Yeah, know that feeling. I think I've mentioned it before. Yeah, when I was a freshman in high school. Yeah, no, I've already told that story, and I can't remember the word that we all didn't know correctly. Yeah, whatever. Brain not functioning. Talking about how this job feels a bit different?
Exactly. That's what I've been getting at. We're freelancers. We take any job we can get. But this one? The dying message of a stranger. A severed hand delivered in a crate. Let's just say it beats flying around the colony running errands. So, of course, I'm gonna be excited.
Gotta hand it to you, Felix. You got heart.
Hey, I get it. Gotta hand it to me. Severed hand. That's what you were going for, right?
Sure.
That wasn't what you were going for. Yep, I can tell by the way you're glaring at me.
Many years in grad school, kept spelling 40 as 40. Yeah, no, exactly, because it's pronounced the same. We'll talk later. Okay, we guess we have to talk about this up here. Okay, first off, I'm gonna take a nap because I'm...
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice one. You must have had him quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one. What's on your mind?
Ah. And the word we were all mispronouncing was epitome. Apparently, none of us had, like, read that word before, so we were all saying epitome. There we go. Thank you, brain. Brew silver tongue kit? That actually sounds useful.
You sure you want to go in there, Felix? You know you don't gotta.
Clyde must be inside.
Yeah. Or he's out here.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
Yep.
Where do you think you're going?
Felix Millstone's with me. Clive Harlow's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Nothing to do but stand around and watch the stars.
Sounds nice. Oh, these things all have people laying claim on them. Fine, I won't steal them.
Staying out of sight.
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Don't let me catch you around here again.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
Logs, acquisition logs, cats meow, contraband pharmaceuticals, brought down, salvage cargo, ransom crude. Getaway sticks, subversive literature, brought down, salvage crew joined up. Freighter, werewolf. Engine parts, brought down, salvage crew jettison and escape pod. Salvage cargo, crew jettison, escape pod. As usual, able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they mask their heat signature. Our patron pulled through again with that tracking data. Don't know how they get their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse charity. Memorandum. Crew, I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. We opened up our scanners to snip the system for our latest Wildcat. Picked up on a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner than we scanned it than a message came through, ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Till I get my answers, stay skeptical. Yeah. Last entry. Pirate Code. Rule 1. Harlow's the boss. Rule 2. Fuck the board. Rule 3. Why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're reading this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's got a game to you? Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like it's purpleberry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck the terminals. Not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised against us time and again. From the front lines of the riots to the corporate sit-ins and... Error. Document pirate code has exceeded character limit. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I get ya. But also... Wanted. Phineas V. Wells. Various crimes... Sedation, forgery, conspiracy... Conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property.
jobs, no contracts in weeks. We're just tanning around.
Safecracker's jacket looks real nice. Yeah. Hi, Marlowe. And hi, Harlow.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Hydrate, absolutely.
Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Okay, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 2, 8, 2, 9, 10, 2, 11, 2, 12, 2, 13, 2, 14, 2, 15, 2, 16, 2, 17, 2, 18, 2, 19, 2, 20, 2. Whew. And hydrate. And that's another empty bottle. I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. That's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain.
Okay.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix is family, mister.
Yeah.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Felix had plenty to say about you.
I imagine he has. I was a mentor to the boy during his formative years. You might say I have an elder brotherly interest in his development.
That's nice.
Oh, would have been nice to know that sometime in the last, hang on, doing some math. Half a decade?
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative.
Okay.
I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
All right.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Good luck. He's the least reliable crew on a ship literally called the Unreliable. You expect me to just hand over my own crew? Go fuck yourself. Let me enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me. You want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
And what did this Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
more of this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Well, how well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
Yeah, some stuff I'd like to ask.
Let's hear it.
Said you were working on something big.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning.
Yeah.
Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Sounds like you got some plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces.
All right.
Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
What makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
You're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid. Some revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
Well, let's change the subject.
Something on your mind?
I ought to go. So, Felix, what do you think about all of this?
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something?
Something about this feels strange. Sure about you trust this guy?
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him.
I feel like he wants to you to do all his dirty work and then take the fall.
You think he's using me? He wouldn't. Would he?
Wouldn't catch up with you until you killed Trask. What does that tell you?
That he's probably using me. Yeah, you're right. I guess he thinks I'm still just some wide-eyed tenderfoot looking for a scrap. Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this.
All right. Yeah, does seem to be mob rules. Okay. We're gonna meet you all the way. Rosanna.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Alrighty. Gotta make sure I got plenty of water. Think you have that song? Yeah. Well, Cole. Yep, it's in the bar.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular.
How are we doing?
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
You Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
Yeah, looking for a guy named Rufus Trask. Told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Come on, lovely. You can ask Jen Lee about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
I'm one of Harlow's thugs. You can trust me.
All right. I'm gonna take your word for it. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Okay. A few more questions.
Just make it quick.
You and Trask split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
Wait. Marriages are contracts that you have to renew frequently? And I'm sure that renewal costs money? Great. How much you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished.
Mm-hmm.
A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution. Something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix.
So Clyde sent Trask the same message he sent me. What's the problem?
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
I'll tell you Trask betrayed him. Know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
Didn't tell you anything about Harlow?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
That's all I want to know. Leave you be.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Understandable.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple chocolate and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
You know, as much as Spacer's Choice's slogan seems to be very self-deferential, you know, you've tried the rest, now there's Spacer's Choice. Rizzo seems to be the worst corpo that we have to deal with. I mean, Annie Cleo is terrible, don't get me wrong, but...
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Good, good. Okay. Middle of effing nowhere. Okay, getting there is going to be interesting.
Everyone all right?
They can't keep us out.
Take your best shot, ruin your day. Keep being you.
How we doing, Rufus Trask?
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Your wife told me where to find you.
Former wife. And if you so much as hurt a hair on Rosanna's head, I will put you in the ground.
She's fine.
Yeah, okay. I'm having a conversation with a hired killer, but I'm supposed to relax. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Harlow wants your ring as proof of your death. That's all I'm after.
Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
Neither of us can trust Harlow. That's a start.
You've got good instincts then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take you for your word. Could you sell me some evidence?
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer.
Nice.
I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at her.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
How would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured.
Right.
If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
I heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not gonna kill you, Trask, but I'm gonna ask for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Find the stashed evidence. An event back in Harlow's base. Might be worth a look. Might as well repair our stuff. Stretch, absolutely. And more More squats. Okay. One and two. Two and two and three and two and four and two. 5 and 2 and 6 and 2 and 7 and 2. 8 and 2 and 9 and 2 and 10 and 2. Ooh. Definitely been a long stream, 5 hours at this point. I want to just finish this quest line. Well, thank you. Stashed receipts.
What's the word?
Yeah, it's done. Trask is dead.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off. I got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Heads up, boss!
Oh!
What was that? Got a new mark! What was that? What was that? Did I hear something?
Yeah, that, I guess no one's going to care if we, take all this stuff, then. Yep, still people outside. Yeah. Indeed they did.
Getting started.
Yeah, things aren't going well for these guys.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Okay, but who's Sam?
Come on, Ellie, Sam ain't people. I guess he can be Chairman Rockwell on that one cameo appearance.
I heard they had an automech read those lines because the actors were afraid of offending the chairman.
How we doing, Felix?
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Never really know what's going on inside someone's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in.
Yeah.
I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
No problem. Level 26. Got another perk, too. Concentrated fire sounds good. Eventually I want to use science weapons, so we're going to use that. Felix gains self-governed perk. Increase the damage you deal when fighting corporate enemies. Okay. So, Vicar Max has been completed. Yeah, Felix rising up against the man. We don't know Ellie's stuff. Trask Ring and Harlow's Emblem. I mean, that is true. I mean, we are pretty close to Pavarti's and Nyoka's paths. Okay. Rate of fire is kind of nice. But I think more crits is good. More bullets. And lower spread. N-Rays sounds interesting. Damage. 9 bullets, eh. Lower range weapon spread. That's not the worst thing in the world. Although I think I've got a really good helmet already, but we'll take a look. Better dialogue skills, I kind of like. Although, yeah, anti-riot gear, that sounds good. Use companion cooldown, armor degradation, increases walk speed. Sure. Increase body armor and... yeah. Get range. Okay, that gives me an additional +1. Yeah. Or +2, really. Yeah, 118, pretty good. 116 for my persuasion. That's nice. Lying's up to 70. Yeah. Robophobia, shock weakness, plasma weakness, raptophobia, vermophobia. Yeah. No passive health regeneration. Yeah. That probably hurt me in the early game. Okay. Whew. That was a long time. About 5.5 hours. Let's see who's playing. Okay, Marbles is playing Space Quest 1, so... thank you all for dropping by. Still probably going to be blizzarding tomorrow, so I'm probably not going to head into work, but... probably won't stream either. But thanks all for dropping by, and yeah. See you next weekend.